Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, and salutations. Gonna play some Death Stranding 2 today. I'm gonna share my stream. Vis die Welt. Alright. Damn. I was watching this video on Facebook of a pool collapsing and swallowed a guy whole. And like they threw it in a bunch of floats to try to help the guy, but it swallowed them too. Jesus Christ. Alright. Fragile gets mad if you jump too much in Death Stranding. I didn't know that. If you keep using Fragile's fast travel too many times in a row, she starts to change. At first she helps out without a problem, then gets colder, and eventually she shows up in your private room, angry, silent, holding back tears. Could Jimmy really put emotion into a fast travel system? I barely use that fast travel thing in Death Stranding 1. Barely used it. Oh my lord, I mean, I spent over $180 today just going to the damn doctors. Because I ain't got no health insurance right now. We'll get started here in just a moment, guys. I am sharing my stream to different channels on Discord to let people know that I am streaming. If they want to watch me play. Trying to get my channel out there. Share my stream, vis die Welt. Finally live! Exclamation point. Okie dokie, Odie Chokey. I was playing that Wuchong game yesterday, but I didn't get a very long time to play it because wife and I went to go see Fantastic Four yesterday. We went to eat breakfast Saturday morning, but yesterday we went to eat, go see a movie. And man, by the time we got home, it was like, and I got finally sit down and settled, it was like around 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and I only streamed for almost 2 hours. Sam successfully rescues the adventurer in the Snowy Mountains. Later, when Sam is resting in his private room, Hartman peeks in before running away. Sam catches up to him and making a shocking discovery. Dead Man's soul has been inhabited by Hartman's body. Whenever he is in a near-death state, walking around and sending mysterious emails from his address. Wow. Makes it easier to escape from gazers and watchers. What are gazers and watchers? I gotta look at the info thing. Let's see if I can see a picture. Story, databank. Gazers and watchers. Oh. Watchers are a type of BT believed to be a subvariant of the gazers. Gazers cannot be seen or sensed by ordinary people, and they are unable to see the living themselves, to see living people themselves. Watchers, however, are able to see humans and be seen by them. They have the little blue glowing eyes. It's not clear what caused watchers to first appear, but some believe that the variant to have developed as a result of evolution, BTs adapting to their environment, resulting in different forms of behaviors. If this theory is correct, it suggests that even the dead are constantly adapting and evolving, a development that would fundamentally alter our understanding of what it means to be alive or dead. Gazers, much as a ghost may haunt the site of its death, gazers remain in a place of their in place. Their movements confine to only a small area. Despite their name, gazers are actually blind. They respond to the presence of humans using sound to track them down. Should a gazer detect a human, it will move toward them, leaving a tar-like handprint on the ground as it goes. Gazers cannot be seen by ordinary people, but doomed sufferers can sense their presence, an extent to which the individual will be able to. In the past, Sam would feel a chill when in the presence of BTs. Now, however, he is able to see the particulate forms of certain BTs when it's standing still. Okay. So, watchers have the two little blue glowing eyes that I've seen, like up there near the lone commander guy, which I need to do more deliveries. They got to get that silent sniper rifle, which I might do today. So I'm going to head over there soon. I may get the damn. Yeah, I'm up here in the damn mountains. I'm gonna probably do a few missions up here. DHV Magellan. Man, I meant to stop at Walgreens and get me some new reading glasses and totally forgot. I went to Kroger's, got a few things, got my wife some flowers. Let's see, holy macadamia nuts.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Really? God damn it. Alright.
That's the way.
That's the way. I like it. Is there not any damn... Don't take care. Let's see, where am I going? Way up there. I'm going to put a zip line behind the Magellan, or behind... Color fake color Bob. Yeah. Holy macadamia nuts.
Okay.
The chemicals and special alloys. Let's see if I can get that from... Cool, thank you. How are you doing today, Miss Moonlight? Appreciate the support. No, this is Toby. They call me Thunder for short. That's my YouTube handle, basically. That's good. Let's see. Chemicals. Cool, cool. Oh, come on. Cool. Man. You do healing? Oh, yeah? I play a lot of story-driven games, mostly. You know, single-player campaign video games with uh, stories. You know, that's what I'm mostly into playing on my channel. Was trying to get through the Resident Evil video games, but then I got distracted with this game. This game's got the actor Norman Reedus in it from Walking Dead. And he was also in the first game, too, that came out, I think, back in like 2019, 2020, or around 2020 when this game launched. There's a hot springs? I came across a hot spring in the near the Motherhood. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been there. Now, APAS is now providing VR training and facing the Ghost Max. She took them all out in the blink of an eye. I don't think anyone's going to be beating her score. See, I can't believe no one's put any zip lines in these mountains thus far. I see one zip line way over here. And barely a little blue icon right there. What's different from my game stream? Alright. I'm either gonna put another zip line. What would be a good zip line? Maybe up here on top of this ridge. Commencing route creation. Damn, chat stop popping up on my screen. Finished works supporting YouTube Planet. Good vibes. What's up, cuz? Cool. Cool. Chilling with family and friends? La 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 la.
Delivery route finalized.
Come on now.
Commencing route. Delivery route finalized.
Oh my lord.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
There we go. I went to the doctor today to get some blood work done. Because I haven't been to the doctor in forever. They wanted to sample my blood. Test it. I hate getting blood work done. Can't stand needles. I have a slight phobia of needles. I've gotten better over the years, but I still don't like it. I think once when I was like 5 or 6 years old, when I had surgery when I was a little kid, and I think when they stuck the IV in my arm or hand, I don't know, that kind of traumatized me as a kid, having needles put in my body. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I'm type 2 diabetic, so every so often I have to have my blood taken so they can test my A1, my AC1 or A1C. I think it's A1Cs. More chemicals.
Sam, look out!
Woo! Avalanche. Holy moly. That's crazy. Holy macadamia nuts. Cheese and crackers. Good lordy lordy. Wow. That was crazy.
Nice.
Let's see. I'm going to attempt to climb up this mountain area to place a zip line at the very tippity top. You guys ever played a game called Up? It's a very cheap game that was on Steam last year or so. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. But the object of this game, not only is it to test your patience and your skill with pressing the spacebar, also to test your skill at platform jumping. And you have to try and get to the very top of that game. Communication robot. Eastern Environmental Observatory. Huh. And I could never get to the very top, but there were some YouTubers out there that played the game that got to the top. And if you miss, if you like lose your fall, your place once you've gotten so far, if you miss your jump or fall, you could easily fall down back to the very bottom and have to start completely over. Ah! It's so frustrating. If you ever, it's not that expensive. It's still if it's still available in the market on Steam, it's called Up. You play this little kid with a backpack, and you have to try to get to the very top, and it's crazy. All right, I'm going to attempt. All right, I got one ladder. Welcome back, Shane. That's the first time I've seen you on my stream today. Some lazy knuckleheads who have played this game and got past this part have not placed any zip lines up here on the mountains. Cool. Alright. I'm sure at least over 100 people have gotten past this area in the story, and there are no zip lines. I'm going to try and place a zip line up here if possible. That's my goal. That's the goalio. Hopefully the rocks ain't too bad. I'm trying to put some zip lines out here. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. I'm over here near the adventurer area. I got to go to the East Environmental Observatory. I placed a zip line behind their place over here. Well, earlier, about 5 minutes ago. My wife's blowing up my phone.
Stay warm.
Let's see. What would be the ideal spot? That's some Expedition 33 gameplay uploading to the channel, recording about 20 minutes. For anything curious on it. I was told it was I mean, from what I've seen on YouTube, it's a pretty good game. Shane? Are we able to get to that bridge down there at the bottom of the map? You had to dumb down the difficulty. It's a lot better now. Cool. What, on this game or Expedition 33? Which game are you referring to? Mm-hmm. Let's see. Yeah, that's the bridge. Is the final. That bridge is the final mission. Wow. Really? Of the final mission of this game? Wow. Shit. Alright. I believe I can fly. I see myself touching the sky. Let's do this. Yeah. It's the last major night, and it sends you back to Mexico for reasons, and then it's done. Really?
Construction process now complete.
Crazy. Oh, I gotta bring chemicals. I forgot that stuff's in the truck. I believe I can fly. Okay, it's playing music. Why is it playing music right now? How far would you say I'm at completing the story? If I'm more than halfway now? Let's go down this way. Ugh. I'd say about 60%. Cool. I haven't seen a whole lot of your stuff that you've built or whatnot in the game. It is sad. What's up, Doogie? Uh-oh. I didn't think I was going to be able to go anywhere for a moment. What's up, Doogmeister?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I gotta send you a text message later, Shane. I meant to type you something earlier, but I forgot. I was gonna tell you something. Totally forgot.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route. Delivery route
You and you guys like to celebrate and decorate your house for Halloween? I mean, just a little bit. My wife, we never get any trick-or-treaters at our house since we've lived here. But we like to decorate a little bit just for us. And yesterday, Cracker Barrel is already starting to put out stuff for Halloween. People to buy for decorations and stuff for their house. Holy moly! We got this pretty cool thing from Cracker Barrel. It's like a big poisonous jar with a big old spider in it. You turn it on. It says deadly poison on the front. It's got a big old spider in it. And when you turn it on, it's got little bitty bats that swirl around the spider. I can turn it on. There we go. You can't really see the spider very well because of the glare, but it's starting to swirl around. You can kind of see it a little bit. It's pretty cool. Damn, that was creepy. Wanted to share that. I had it on the timer a while ago. It has a timer option. It'll run for 8 hours and then be off for 16. automatically comes on by itself when set to that teacher. Let's go around. If I can. You know, I bought the deluxe edition for this game, the digital deluxe. And I didn't get too many crazy cool things. Great, I just damaged everything. That sucks. I might have to take that anti-gravity thing off. The developers need to like tweak that. That's destroyed. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remove it. It's just horrible. I mean, what's the point? I mean, even if it's in the truck, stuff still gets damaged. A rock sample damaged. God, Lord. It got a little damaged, 4 to 3%, and one communication robot got damaged 10%. Did they get those walking robots that deliver stuff in this game? So far, I haven't seen it.
Oh. Hey.
Hey.
You actually made it here, huh? Or am I just imagining things?
Dude, I'm about to try some very spicy
Check that car.
salsa dip that I got at Kroger the other day. Had to find out of the pantry.
I have to say, very nice condition. You're pretty good at this Porter stuff.
Yep. Hang on a second. Stand by, ladies and gentlemen. Stand by. I got this Tostitos salsa from Kroger's the other day. Ghost pepper. Tostitos Ghost Pepper. Limited. I only at Kroger's for like a limited time. Limited time flavor. So they're not going to be having it for too long. The yellow label right there says extra hot. I haven't tried it yet. I'm about to try it. Here in a little bit.
Well, hot damn, I thought this cargo was lost for good.
I love hot shit.
Care of it.
Well, at least
Truth
one.
be told, been waiting a long time for this moment.
Why not give you 2 stars?
My way. Go ahead and use your Cupid to get me online.
I may probably bring this down to story mode for the rest of the game. Because I'm sure that boss fight with Higgs is going to be crazy. Got some Tostitos, some scoops. I still got a long way to go uncovering all the map. It wasn't too bad, but yeah. Too bad. But yes, it was nuts. I can imagine it's probably a lot more nuts than the fight with him on the beach in the first game. I can imagine. I see a zip line near the ship. Ooh. Oxygen mask. What? With sufficient battery, the mask will provide a steady supply of oxygen, reducing the rate at which stamina is drained and allowing you to breathe normally in areas of low oxygen or VOG. The mask's face guard will automatically disengage if you run out of battery. Huh. That's cool.
Now displaying your current order grade.
This stuff moving at a snail's pace.
All right. Connected to the network. Which means I can finally start fixing up this observatory.
Woo!
In case you haven't heard, we've been seeing an increase in chiral density in every region as the network has
Holy
expanded.
macaroni.
More instances of strange phenomena outside network coverage, too. And I've been told this is indicative of plate gate emergence. You know, after being alone all this time, I wasn't sure I'd be able to stay the course. Until you arrived with that life-saving cargo. Should be all set to hold down the fort now.
Wow.
Not exactly a one-man job, but I'll do my team proud. Oh, I've shared schematics for an oxygen mask with you. Well, I'll help you stay active in areas where the air's thin.
Spicy.
Personally, I'd recommend you wear one at all times when you're in my neck of the woods.
Man. Woo! Sorry for blowing those ears up, but damn. Spicy.
You know, at high altitudes, on mountains, like this one, for example. And if you climb above the cloud layer, you've got even less oxygen to breathe. Saps your energy even if you're not doing anything strenuous. Over time, you'll cover less distance and be at increased risk of slipping and falling. It's a good idea to wear your oxygen mask to help you stay strong and sharp. Tar current fluctuations and whatnot. Mostly in the eastern part of the continent and elevated regions.
Wow.
Going forward, I'll also be paying very close attention to signs of plate gate emergence. Unfortunately, the chiral cloud layer has been gradually descending ever since I got here. Everyone was suffering from exposure, and I'm the only one who stuck around. You're the first friendly face that I've seen in a minute.
So you saw someone a minute ago then. That's not bad.
Mother Nature won't show you any mercy around these parts. The biting cold
Whew,
and steep
hot
slopes
tamale.
will slow you down, or stop your progress altogether. Now would be a good time to make sure that you're fully prepared for the journey ahead.
Damn.
By the way, the aeronautical engineer who lives northwest of here just posted a sub-order for you. Seems something at the Ghost Mech factory's got him all hot and bothered. Help him out and might hook you up with some useful gear.
Shane, you ever finish up the Mass Effect series?
Hope you come visit me here again sometime. I
Ooh.
understand it's a lot to ask folks to make the trip on a
Hot damn.
regular basis. But that's why I'm hoping I can offer you stuff that'll be of use in hazardous conditions like these. Keep on keeping on, man.
Let me get some more
And,
coffee here
thanks
in a
again
moment.
for all your help.
This is the President, Sam. Chiral network coverage has just passed the 75% milestone here in Australia. The next leg of your journey will take you to the southern part of the continent. Once the remaining regions have been integrated into the network,
Whew.
the manifestation of a new plate gate is all but guaranteed. Marshal your strength to overcome the final hurdles and make this continent whole again. We're all counting on you.
Sam, Rainy's not doing so great. It
Oh.
might be more of a mental than a physical issue. But I'm honestly not sure. Do you remember the doctor from the Motherhood? We think she should be able to help ease Rainy's anxieties. It was Tommen's idea. We already reached out, and she said we could come visit anytime. Since the Motherhood's within the Chiron network, we can use the Magellan to travel there. Once you've made it back to the ship, just head to your private room and settle in. You can use the trip to catch up on sleep. But if there's anything you need to take care of before we
Holy.
depart, now would be the time to do so.
Whew.
Sam, I'm contacting you via a different protocol. This private mode affords me a direct connection to you alone. It seems Drawbridge has reason to suspect that APAC may have been involved in the production of ghost mechs. This possibility concerned me as well, so I conducted my own investigation and reaffirmed that APAC's underlying technologies are iterations of an older Bridges framework. What I'm getting at, Sam, is that the guilty party is not APAC, but Bridges. Which is to say, the UCA may also have some involvement with ghost mech production. This would perhaps explain why firearms and other weapons have become commonplace on the Australian continent. The UCA's precursor, the United States of America, had a prominent gun culture. Though Americans first took up arms to liberate themselves from British colonial rule, they retained the right to bear arms so that they might defend themselves.
I have a right to bear legs.
Government tyranny. APAC has no such designs, of course, but Higgs has used factories to obtain weapons in an attempt to subjugate the continent through violent action. And so, the people of Australia have, in response, been forced to take up arms in self-defense. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become. This particular situation is one that I feared might come to pass.
Cool.
Which is precisely why I determined that it must not be the UCA, but a civilian organization which takes the lead in expanding chiral infrastructure. But if the UCA is indeed somehow implicated in these events, it may dramatically alter the calculus. I realize it must be vexing not knowing what to believe, Sam. Should I learn more, I'll contact you at once. For my part, I have a favor to ask. I must insist you not disclose that we've been in direct contact. There's no telling who may be involved with what at this stage.
Huh.
Order completed. Well done.
Whoo, man. That salsa is definitely hot. Whew. Deliver Ghost Mech factory cargo. Good Lord. Cool.
Order accepted. Thank you.
That's cool. I like that helmet.
I'm counting on you, man.
Doodle-doodle-doodle. Hang on. Let me see that real quick. I don't see any zip line over here. All right. Let's see. I guess put it down there, maybe near the end of the driveway or whatever. Man, I love that view in the background. That nebula right there. Wow. There's a bridge. There's a ramp. Oh, there is a zip line down there.
Construction process now complete.
Let's see, I gotta go. I gotta recover the ghost mech. Well, that's gonna be fun, isn't it? Like I gotta go back up to the left and go down the hill. If it's you, I didn't hear. I was too out of it to realize you were who you were when you rescued me. You're the one who rescued me from the armed survivalist based on the. Can't believe you saved me twice. What a hero. Yeah. Good Lord, people. Oh, no, 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 no. Uh-oh. 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 I'm gonna have to go on foot. Holy macadamian. There's a park the vehicle in the Magellan. Take the zip line back up the hill, and with a on them hover tracks. Why would you put a ramp right there? Gonna have to go on foot. Lost as in where to go? Like which way to go? It seems to be pretty linear on where you're allowed to go and where not to go. Of course, I didn't get too far last night. Yesterday. Let's place my back for now. What part of the game are you lost on? Like navigating, or I mean, I'm assuming it's navigation, like of where you need to go. There was some kind of quest I got yesterday about going somewhere and then to the west or something, and going across a big bridge, something along those lines. That bridge seems like a waste of resources. Let's see.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Now I saw your comment, cuz you kick the big ladder down from the second shrine and go down. Yeah. I think you're only allowed to go one direction. One end's like a dead end after going down that ladder. Hmm. What if I could ski down this mountain with the floating carrier?
Okay.
Yeah. Going down is going to be easy. Going back up is going to be difficult. It's going to be time consuming. What was that? It looked like a chiral crystal, but it was ice. There's a ramp. Got some BTs in the area. Ow. Ow. Jesus Christ. Kind of creepy down here with the fog. Hmm. It's probably not going to be incredibly easy. Man, I've barely had to pee at all in this entire game. That looks very ominous.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I have a bad feeling about this. This warehouse looks empty right now, but there's BTs in the area. I should have wore that BT outfit. Yeah. Creepy. This place is flooded with BTs. It's funny, how is he able to hold his breath with a helmet on?
All right, we got it. Let's deliver the cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
Man, those BTs that move around like crazy creep me out. You get a pretty good size chiral crystal if you manage to cut their umbilical cord, but it is... the timing is so crucial on that. Yeah, the Goldens are insane, but they're hard to get. You pretty much have to, like, watch their movements and then, like, be nearby to where they stop and then be ready to snatch that umbilical cord as soon as they stop. Alright. Okay. Now back up the lonely mountain. That wasn't too bad. I was expecting to, like, to get grabbed, having to fight a BT boss. If I would have worn the Gazer and Watcher suit, I probably could have got more boulder and cut a few more umbilical cords in the warehouse. Where the hell is the damn rooster out in this area? In this cold? That don't make any sense. They need to be putting sound effects everywhere. get this monorail going, or I would like to get all the monorail systems going before I finish the story, but I don't know if I'm gonna get all that going before I finish the story. There's a zip line. I don't know if it's the one I placed or not. Now it's raining. This needs 180 special alloy, I think. Yeah. Someone's already put crystals and resins in this thing. I don't think I have any special alloy on my bag, in my backpack. No, I do not. If I have any, it's on my truck. Wouldn't that be shit if this resin was 180 alloy that I needed, or a special alloy? I'm going to see if I can ride that zip line anywhere. It saved me time. But I doubt I can reach anything. We shall see. Someone's got this thing to level 2. No connecting zip lines. That's just peachy. When you place zip lines, you want to try to put it on the highest peak so you can connect it to other zip lines 250 to 300 meters away.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
That would totally suck major ass. If you were a delivery guy like this and had to go on foot through a damn... This is probably like maybe 2 foot of snow on this mountain ridge. And you're going uphill. Tell you what, no, my fat ass wouldn't be running up this hill. I'd be walking at a very safe pace. Canceling my energy. Or conserving my energy. You cancel on the brain here. Whenever my console hears the wake up word, she thinks I'm talking to her, even though half the time I don't even say play station. But she thinks she hears that, and it'll pop up. It's kind of annoying sometimes. And you have to have it on if you want to use the remote control that you can get for the console to navigate your console easier without draining the battery on your remotes, killing the batteries. My wife and I watch a lot of YouTube and Netflix and Hulu when I'm not playing video games and streaming. There's a zip line way up there. Alright. I was thinking if I had any PCCs, considering on putting a zip line back down there, which I should have done, but I don't have one, so it's pointless anyway. Man, getting a network of zip lines all connected around this mountain to get around easy would take some time. So you wouldn't have to well, there's already some in place. I would probably need to put one maybe on this ridge down here, like right here. If I could point on that high ridge where custom marker B is at. Right there. I've already got one at the top where I was at. I've got one down there where the adventure's at, adventurer. I have placed another one up here. I did that one. There's another one way up here on that ridge. I don't know. Maybe a handful more. 3 to 5 more, maybe. Maybe 6. In different spots scattered around, like where you can connect to one. And some of those would probably have to be upgraded so they could reach past 300 meters. So then, you don't have to track anymore in the damn snow. This is crazy right here. I wonder what the temperature is. It'd be cool if it told you what the temperature was. Sunny weather. Chart course. Da, da, da. It'd be cool if it told you the temperature. Let's see, where am I going to go? Alright. I don't want to spend the next 3 hours treachery the snow, placing a half a dozen zip lines everywhere. I guess no other player decided to do that either. I mean, some people did. There's some zip lines here and there, but you still can't really travel over the mountain, avoiding all the treacherous snow. Maybe another zip line could be placed up here on top of this ridge. I currently don't have any PCCs on me to do any zip lines. There's timefall shelters, generators, and such. I guess I need a flamethrower to get rid of this. It's ice, but it's moving like an octopus or something. Maybe if I pee on it. Well, no. What is that? I don't know what it is. It's not a chiral crystal. Maybe, if possible, another zip line way up there. I would have taken my truck, but I couldn't get over the part of the hill, so I had to take a carrier with me and slide down the hill to go get that mech. For those who may just be tuning in now, wondering why I'm walking up a hill. I have not yet got the off-road tires for the truck to make traveling easier up such talking to you. That voice right there needs to be the text-to-speech voice for streaming. When you enable it for broadcasting, for streaming directly from the PS5. She needs to be the text-to-speech voice for when people chat on stream. That would be so cool. That's like she's got a hot voice. It's pretty hot. See, here's another zip line, but it's way over there. It should be up here. It should be on top of this ridge. It's like, who's installing these? 12-year-olds? Look what I did, Mommy. I installed a zip line. Good job, Billy. Here's a cookie. Or maybe I'll put that up there. Another one maybe needs to be placed right here. Maybe one up there on top of that hill. Oh. I think I put that one up there. I think I'm near the that facility. Where I got the mission to go get the mech. Insert foot and mouth. Yeah, this is mine. Yeah. Maybe another zip line on that ridge up there. One up here, maybe? Or, if not up there, maybe on that little ridge. Should be able to get up there, though, at that highest peak. Just get up here and then climb all the way up with some PCCs. Let's see, where am I going? I thought I had to take that to the aeronautical engineer. Okay. I thought I was taking it to another location. Whew. Cargo container. What? Jesus. Don't have any spray. I didn't think the snow would be that bad compared to the rain. Yo, butt recommended.
Remember to rest, Sam. Thank you, Sam.
Get a spray real quick before I turn this in. I thought I was supposed to return that here. Deliver ghost mech to the aeronautical engineer. Yeah, that's where I gotta go. Okay. I probably still can't take my truck because I can't get it over to that side of the mountain. Let me grab one more spray and then I'm going to I wish I would have thought about grabbing a PCC while I was over there. About to lose my balance. Alright. I'll grab a couple of PCs at this other place when I get there. Ow. Tell the truth, Grim Grim. Courtesy of the myths of the far future. There's a zip line over there. Good Lord. It's hard to go straight for that generator. It's so steep. Good Lord. I gotta go down to go up. What's up, Retro? How we doing, brother? I wonder if I could go up. If that would be too difficult. Instead of going all the way down here and then back up again. You were busy this morning? Yeah, I was a little busy too. Kinda. I had to go to the doctor. Go visit the doc. I guess I'm going to go down to go up. No, it played pretty smoothly on the PS5. I got a lot of practice to do on dodging and stuff. I kind of wish there was like a dodging thing like on Spider-Man. It'd give you kind of a cue to dodge. But at least for me anyway. Yeah, look at that view. That's crazy. Sam's got like thighs of steel to be going up this mountain. So far, I like the game, Wuchang. I'm curious to find out more of the story if I can get further into the game. The boss fights are going to be hard. I like the short sword that I unlocked by getting the, I guess the digital deluxe. It's like a blue sword. I just gotta get better at the dodging. And the long sword's pretty cool too that you start out with. I bet she's gonna become pretty badass once you unlock a whole lot more of her abilities. With the lightning? Yeah. Yeah, the lightning ability. Cool. Yeah, it's some pretty cool animations and graphics and stuff. She'd probably get Wuchang a run for his money. Cool. If I get a chance to play it more, it'd definitely be exciting to see. Of course, next month, Metal Gear Solid 3 is coming out. I'm going to be playing that. I'm not sure the exact date it's coming out. And actually, it's coming out this month, in August. Or next month. August. I thought this month was already August for a split second there. The remake, Metal Gear Solid 3 is coming out August something. Yeah. It's going to be so good. I can't wait.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Must have been quite the ordeal hauling yourself up here.
Yeah.
I salute your dedication. You found the cargo I asked you to recover, I presume. I'll go ahead and take stock of what you've brought. Quite possibly a perfect delivery. This cargo doesn't even look like it's been outside.
Oh, it has. I had to repair it. Awesome sauce. I know, man. I know, they're coming out like crazy.
Your assistance has ensured that I have what I need to carry out my research. I hope I can rely on your help again.
Dude, you should have given me 2 full stars. I'm gonna crap on your driveway.
Go ahead and link me up with your Cupid. If the network's as amazing as everyone says it is, then I want in.
Now I'm gonna head back to the Magellan. I'm gonna grab a couple of deep PCCs. Floating sentry gun. What the fuck? Thrown weapon that floats in midair and automatically attacking any enemies within range. Fires MP bullets. Effective against any target, but cannot detect BTs. And is therefore unable to attack them. Yeah. Up to 4 sentry guns can be deployed at a time. Holy shit. That could be a game changer. Take about 4 of those if you're going to be going into enemy base. That could come in handy. Oh, the launch thing. I haven't used that. I'm not sure what good use that launch thing would be. Where you launch, I guess, packages to go wherever you want to shoot them.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Maybe you could use the launcher to fire the floatable assault guns in an enemy base and use that to take out enemies that are near the area before you actually step foot in their territory. That might be kind of cool if you could do that. Launch those floating assault rifles near a group of enemies.
So this is what it's like to be on the network. The computational capabilities are far beyond what I anticipated. Amazing. Oh, and it's already yielded a useful result. Let me share this data with you. It's for a floating sentry gun. Toss it in the air and it'll hover in place, after which it'll target and engage nearby hostiles. And since it fires MP bullets, you don't have to worry about unintentionally killing people. But that's not all. I've refined the design of the cargo catapult so that you yourself can climb inside and be launched into the distance.
What?
A useful option if you want to bypass particularly rugged terrain along with your cargo in a single quick trip. I mean, I have to say, it's incredible what the chiral network can help us achieve.
You can launch yourself into the air?
Bloody oath you can. It's an innovation made possible through the application of my research. The core launch mechanism hasn't changed though, so you can't steer the pods like traditional aircraft. But you can adjust your trajectory to hone in on a landing point once the parachute is opened. Traveling by air in this fashion is an efficient way to traverse uneven terrain with minimal effort. Of course, you want to make sure your flight path is clear of obstacles before you launch. It's entirely possible to fly smack bang into a wall if you're reckless, and that would hurt. Yeah, some people should think twice about using catapults, but I'm pretty sure you'll be careful. If you deploy them wisely, you can use sentry guns to keep your enemies occupied for a while. And while they're distracted, you can sneak into secure locations or break contact with pursuers and make your escape. They've got all kinds of strategic applications, really. But they're not capable of tracking BTs, so don't expect them to help with those. Anyway, I created the guns by using the network to combine data from the cargo you brought me with my own research results. This means they can be fabricated using existing materials. Yeah, the chiral network's pretty impressive, isn't it? Thanks again. I'm glad we could meet. You've given me a renewed hope for the future of my work here. Come visit me again. Maybe I can find a way to make your work easier too.
May have to use the floating carrier for that.
Try again.
Someone's truck. Holy moly, good lord. Let's go over here.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Oh, slow down there, Sam. It was blue for a moment. There we go.
Okay.
Oh, that's a good spot for it.
Construction process now complete.
Let's go up here to this launcher up here. That thing is bigger than I thought it'd be. That's what she said. Holy moly.
Thank you, Kyle. Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Damn, look at the size of the moon. Good
Thanks for
lord.
the help. Thank you, Kyle.
Use catapult. Thrown weapons such as grenades can be launched from inside the cargo. Catapult. Alright. Enter. This is insane. Hang on, let me see. Okay. Trying to aim myself to get over to the Magellan is gonna be crazy. Yeah. Alright. I can't go any higher or lower. I can go lower, but can't go any higher than this.
Don't you dare drop me, Sam!
I should have, let it go a bit longer before using the parachute. I wonder if I would have got further distance if I hadn't used the parachute yet. I ain't never used this before. That's kind of crazy. I thought it'd be a parachute, not a... Ah! Doing some damage to the boots, but oh well. And getting down the hill faster. Whew! That was crazy. Didn't go as far as I thought it would go. But I guess it saved some time, maybe. Instead of going around on foot. Try and climb up this. Okay. You had to give your insurance company an earful. Damn. An earful of earwax. An earful of hurtful, vulgar language. Welcome to the stream, everybody, by the way. I would give you all a personal shout out, but I don't have that kind of mod on the console. The ladder. This call is being recorded. Well, good.
Good to see you, man.
You always get a shout out, man. Doogie. Santino.
Walking around here at night is no joke. Thanks for coming. Processing orders now.
Processing orders now. Like, share, ring a bell, and all that good stuff. What's up, Grunge Bob?
Hell, I'm impressed.
Cool, man.
Did you really get this stuff here without it getting scuffed up at all?
No worries. Been using the stream to sleep content. They take a nap. 10 out of 10. What naps again? Cool, man. I don't talk much unless people start. Well, let's start having a conversation about games or whatever.
I'd like to share this with you.
Stabilizer.
Hopefully you can make good use of it.
Yeah. I tried doing streams a while back of just no camera, no microphone, no commentary, just play the game. And then my regulars were like, dude, where you at? Where's the camera at, man? Battery-powered balance recovery unit fitted with posture-correcting vernier thrusters. Vernier thrusters. The unit will activate automatically and stabilize the user should they lose their balance. The stabilizer also contains its own battery, also equipping with will increase Sam's overall battery capacity. Cool. Well, that's nifty.
I've been reviewing materials allocations. Made it so you can withdraw more for fabrication if you like.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Jesus Christ.
The stabilizer is a device that can be attached to your backpack. When you lose your balance while carrying cargo in the field, it'll help you to regain control. In areas with uneven terrain where it's easy to slip, it's a very useful piece of gear. Though it's only now made its way here. You probably used one back in the UCA, so I'm guessing there's no need to sell you on it. Requires battery power, though, so keep an eye on your charge level when you're running it. My way of thanking you for everything. Stay safe out there, man.
Order complete. Well done.
Appears to be a lot more gadgets in this game compared to the last one. Alright. Gonna head to the Magellan and rest. How you know it's Sam? I'm wearing a helmet. Can't see my face. Dude, my wife and I watched Megan 2.0 last night on Fandango at home on my console while we ate dinner. Pretty good movie. I actually liked it a lot better than the first movie. But then after watching it, we realized that there's an uncut version attached to the theoretical version when you buy it on Fandango at home on the PS5 console. So next time we get a chance to watch a movie again, we're going to have to rewatch it because there's an uncut version of Megan 2.0. I was like, I was so irritated. Man, if I would have known that, I would have watched the uncut version. Yeah, if you liked the first movie, okay, the second movie's even better, and it's more of a, I'd say, an action movie than a horror movie compared to the first one. With Megan's same sassy, dry sense of humor, snarky attitude. I enjoyed it. There's a nice little twist in the movie too. I'm trying to put some zip lines near the area between here and the other station I was at. He got frostbite. Jesus Christ. Time to take a hot shower. Damn, he got frostbite. Damn, you're losing some fingers.
Good morning, Sam. The DH-3 Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
Damn. Alright, I'm gonna skip past the other drinks. Hey, his damn got he got frostbite on his toes too. Well, he did. All right. Man, some of the detail in this game is crazy. You get frostbite. You can partially see his face.
Snow.
Wow.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me.
I don't trust any lady with tattoos on the back of her head.
It's a healthy baby girl. She's beautiful. She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home. Okay.
That's a crazy ability.
Are those waves? Yes, they are. Your womb is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes. Rainey, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out.
Yeah.
For all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I could tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside.
Cool.
See? Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred.
It's all warped off.
Still mother's womb.
430
a BB's date of birth.
52 maybe?
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the void out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that. The serial number is BB00. Which would make Lou one of the first test
10420. I probably don't need to write it down.
That would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the...
Yeah, but I would want answers. Personally. And I'm sure Sam does too. BB00. 11 years ago.
You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
It's, not my baby, no. It's Sam's, technically. Well, not his child, but like, I guess you could say his adopted child. Recovery. High energy emergency rations container. Yeah. A child that Sam took it upon himself to take care of. He's like a surrogate father kind of way. Nah. No, thank you. I'm not much into swimming as much as I used to be when I was younger. I think I'll do this mission right here. And try to put some zip lines in the mountain area a little bit before I continue on. Let's see. Cycle. That takes up a whole lot of space. It was alright. It was pretty good. My wife and I enjoyed it. We went to go see it in the 4DX theater. And I ain't never experienced 4DX until we saw Fantastic Four yesterday. The seats that move you around and like jolt you and stuff, and it's pretty fun. But the cushions themselves are not very comfortable. My ass was killing me about near the end of the movie. That takes up so much room. Jesus. That takes up a lot of room. Cool. Oh, you can put patches on here. Or right there. I thought it could go on the outside. That sucks. We'll give that a shot. I may put the other stuff back on there.
Order accepted. Thank you.
It's snowing down here. Well, looks like I got the monorail. No, I don't. That's part of the road or something. That's the monorail, I think. That's the road. Okay. And there's so much road and stuff in this game, in this particular game compared to the first one. Someone called Charlie has logged a score in the VR trainings. Do you think this was Hartman's doing? Or is there someone else here apart from us? There's no way Charlie could have done the training himself. Kinda eerie if you ask me. Apologies for the concern. This might be a bug in the system. I mean, it's not like Charlie's able to put on a headset and do the some VR training. Huh. Use those mines and get ingredients for the roads. The mines. Yeah, a little bit. There's like a thing in the back of the chairs and stuff that squirt out water in different scenes. And there were some scenes in the movie of Fantastic Four where water was involved and get water sprinkled on your face. You could turn that off if you want to. If you don't like water being sprayed on your face during the movie, you could hit a button on your chair and turn off that feature. Overall, it was pretty fun. What do you mean by use of the minds, Shane? There's a mine. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. I'm going to drive over to the northeastern mine and see if there's any materials over there that I can grab. Them guys be freaking out dramatically. I think we might have some BTs in the area, though.
Gotcha.
Go around this way. Getting there might be a bit tricky because I can see some BT strands up in the sky. More so over that way. But there are some over here. Trying to get a little bit of material to do some monorails. If they do a DLC for this game, I wonder what kind of new stuff they'll bring to the platform. That's a lot of metal right there. Good lord. Let's see. I said, let's see, and that pop. I don't care. Ah, oh, she's so annoying sometimes. Alright, I was hoping I'd see the metal all listed here. Oh, there it is. Don't know how much I can carry. Oh. To be contributed. Oh.
Commander, you've received a new message in your private terminal.
I just got a scam text message trying to say my license plate needs to be renewed, that I haven't paid the funds. My license plate isn't due till like August. Oof. And it's from a crazy phone number like 63939-299-48410. Department of Motor Vehicle Services, final notice. Enforcement penalties begin July 30th. Our records show that as of today, you still have an outstanding traffic ticket in accordance with Tennessee Code, blah, 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 if you do not complete payment by July 29th. I haven't been pulled over in like over a decade. Stand by, ladies and gentlemen. Stand by. I tried setting him 3 middle finger emojis, but it wouldn't go through. Let's see how much more metal I can put on here. What in the Lord? Is this all mine? Jesus Christ. Oh, lost cargo. Pick off. Pick up. Good Lord. Alright, got most of it. I guess I got carrying too much. Shit. Shit. Metals ain't really used for the monorail, I don't think. You need like chemicals and special alloy, I think, for the monorails. Let's put some metal toward the roads, and then I'm going to head toward the mountains. I need a whole bunch of ceramics too. Shane, do you know what mine that gives you ceramics? Now on top of your head? Okay. I would have to Google it. Let's see, where am I at? The Pioneer. I don't think I've been to the Pioneer yet. Do I have any stuff that can go to the Pioneer? The map might tell you. Okay, yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go to the Pioneer. I haven't even got this one activated yet. Whichever one this is. Special alloys. This one has ceramics over the Smoke Hill mine. I don't know if I can make up that large sand hill or not. Nope. Gonna have to go around. Drop some metal off here. As we're on our way to the Pioneer. That I have not got to the Chiral network yet. I haven't had any missions to take me over there to the Pioneer. Well, out of crystals. I thought the Pioneer was over here. Did he just disappear? Oh. Oh, shit. I'm gonna go down there and look around though. Explore a little bit. I could have swore the Pioneer was down that way. Yeah, there he is.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Damn. Not good on the first delivery.
Huh? I don't remember posting a delivery order. Hell, not once in my whole life have I ever looked to a porter for support. Just not my way. Oh, this is that shit I lost the other day. Awesome. Yeah, hang on a tick while I check it out. You found this? You seriously found this shit? Oh, man. This is like the greatest day ever. Thanks. I like you, dude. Like, maybe too much. And I'm not just saying that. Right? I bet I can like you even more. So, I'll toss you extra work. Cupid? This part of that trailblazing comstack I've heard so much about.
Nice. Deployable shield. Cool. Blocking frontal attacks. I don't think I'll ever use that, but that's cool.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, this is that chiral network folks are all raving about. I'm the Pioneer, by the way. Yeah, I travel the world like my father and his father and so on. Gotta say, I didn't think network stuff could hold a candle to roughing it in the real world. But, like, you could use this thing to research past events and whatnot, right?
Maybe even the void out that tore shit up around here back in the day. Oh, I shared one of my grandfather's favorite gadgets with you. Call it a thank you gift or whatever. It's a deployable shield. This isn't the safest place, if you know what I mean. Wind up in a firefight and you'll learn to appreciate its value real quick. Why not take it for a spin sometime? It's a shield you can deploy in a flash just by holding it at the ready. Talk about a name that tells the whole story, am I right? So, yeah, it's perfect for defending against frontal attacks, and if you just want to stick it in the ground, hell, you can do that too. With that strategy, you can use it as a cover and pop out to take shots.
Okay.
I guess you already know how to use a shield though, yeah? Anyway, with this little baby backing you up, you can power through a fight taking minimal damage. Or make a break for it if you need to. Makes life much easier, I guarantee it. You won't know how you got by without it. For real. Yeah, there's this massive crater just over to the west. Was made by a void out, of course. The same one that took out North Fort Knott in the blink of an eye. I don't know the details, but word is that people saw an omen or some shit. Like, right before the void out, this huge shadow fell over everything. Sounds pretty weird, doesn't it? That's why everyone's convinced this void out is different from all the others. And if we could figure out what the deal was, it might help us avoid a repeat someday. Worth looking into, at least. I'm the third generation pioneer, actually. It's my calling. I was born into it. My family's been traveling the world since my grandfather's time. Searching for stuff no one had ever seen before. But then, dramatic twist. Cause of the Death Stranding, we had to dramatically reduce the scope of our epic journeys of discovery. And then, another dramatic twist. The expansion of the chiral network across Australia has a chance of making a brand new plate gate appear. Or so I've heard. And if it does appear, we can travel to another continent. Meaning, this network might just allow me to carry on my family's globe-trotting legacy. Just want to say again that I appreciate you. Alright, back to it. Oh, I mean, wait just a sec, sorry. I forgot to mention that I've got some cool shit here that I found, as well as a couple of rare gizmos that my grandfather left me. So, come back again if you're interested. Good luck with the deliveries, dude.
Order completed. Well done.
Order accepted.
Thank you.
Don't let me down, my dude.
Oh, it's a catapult. I was like, what is that over there? Oh, someone already put a zip line up there. I was about to do, but I couldn't.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Alright. Head back to the Motherhood. I'm going to place a zip line near his place. can't wait to get some special tires. Wouldn't it be nice if we already had a ability to pick up chiral crystals without even getting out of the truck? Like a gadget would just collect it as you drove over it? Well, holy moly. I didn't know I could do that. Did you see that, Shane? Let's see. Go back to the motherhood. Holy moly. When did that become a thing? Last time I played this last week, I was not able to do that. At least I wasn't aware of it. Holy moly, I'm loving this. Let's go put some metal in this road thing down here. And then I'm heading to back to the motherland. Back to the motherhood. Back to the motherland. Holy moly, that's a life changer right there. I no longer have to get out of the damn truck over and over and over again. This doesn't require much metal and ceramics. I don't have any ceramics, but this is a lot less than like 3,000 metals and shit. Almost enough chiral crystals. I guess I must be out of the metals. Yeah. I don't remember it picking up all this lost cargo. Good Lord. I got a lot of deliveries to make. Where are we going here? Alright, I need to make a left. I need to get off the road. Unfortunately. I don't know when I got that ability, but that's so great. We'll see if we can, use the Magellan to go back to where I need to go to... God. I can try to get up the mountain. That's gonna suck.
Kind of you to visit us in this weather. I won't keep you long. Checking the orders now.
I think I got a delivery. Go in there and check my front porch real quick.
You'd never know it had been outside. I'll bet this cargo would thank you if it could.
Nice.
You've always been there for us, and so we want you to have this.
Auto
It's bound to come in
resuscitation?
handy.
What? Auto resuscitation device. Nice. Let me go check my mail real quick, or my front porch real quick. Won't take me but a moment. Hopefully it's not in my mailbox. Sometimes Amazon likes to stick shit in the mailbox. Cool. Cool. All right. Whew. Hot outside. Okie doke.
Your material allowance has been increased again. We look forward to seeing what you make.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I got points for stealth, but I'm not sure why.
This is an auto AED unit. It can be attached to your backpack. In the event you fall unconscious or suffer significant blood loss in the field, this device will activate automatically and get you back on your feet. But this will only grant you a temporary reprieve. Once it triggers, you'll need to avoid combat at all costs and retreat to a safe area while you still have the strength to do so. Anyway, it may well save your life one day. So keep it with you, huh? And see that you come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
That sounds like a winner. Do that. Let's see. Backpack protector. Well, Shiza. Alright, now we're gonna go up the mountain.
So great.
I did not want to pick up that blood bag. Stupid thing. Otherwise, I would have picked it up myself. I need to repair my truck.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter. Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter. Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Alright. I'll let someone else take those packages to those people. I ain't got time to do all that. Alright. Man, time has gone by fast today. It's almost 4:15 my time. If I'm not too tired, I'm going to get up about 6 o'clock in the morning. At least I'm going to try to. And get on about 6:30 in the morning and play this for 2 more hours tomorrow. I'm going to try. Because I work third shift at my full-time job. And I got to get up at 6, stay awake for a few hours, and go back to bed. And try to sleep about 6 to 8 hours for work tomorrow night. Try to reset my sleeping pattern. And go to work tomorrow night. But this coming week, I'm going to be off Thursday and Friday, plus the weekend. So I'm going to be getting on and streaming during the day on... And we're trying to get on and play and stream Thursday, but if not Thursday, I'll be on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and Monday. This coming week. Ooh, have I even been to the Savannah Mine? Have I even activated that yet? I don't know. I need to go check that out before I get off. I need to go check it out. Oh my lord. Another new horror movie came out July 18th that I saw when we were at the theaters yesterday, Sunday morning. I Know What You Did Last Summer, like a new one with Freddie Prinze Jr. and some other cast members. I didn't recognize them on the poster. I was like, holy shit, I didn't even know that movie came out. I didn't see anything on it. Let's see. Didn't see anything on that movie. Of course, I don't watch much TV, so we could have just missed the commercials for it. How to get to that mine? Man, I love being able to pick those crystals up without having to constantly get off the damn truck. What is this? Ow! Why are you going backwards? Yo, stop! I don't know if I can get past there anyway. It's kind of small. I'm surprised. These remind me of those arches, like, in certain places around Ghost of Tsushima. Runaway, a bird? Holy moly, what the fuck? What is up with this tree? Holy macadamia nuts. Good Lord. That's a lot. I don't know if this will be here on everyone's map. But it is up here on the top of this hill. About southwest from the ghost hunter's place on this island. Or if that's considered southwest, then that sure would be north. But up from the mechanic, straight up from the motherhood, somewhat down from the East Fort Knot, near the Savannah Mine. It's crazy. That's a lot of crystals I've just picked up. What's up with this green tree? I think I'm getting closer to completing the story, but part of me doesn't want to quite end the story just yet. I think tomorrow I'm just going to be dicking around and trying to build monorails and stuff. I'm guessing the mine is below me. Appreciate you guys watching, hanging out. If you enjoyed the stream, be sure to smash the like button, subscribe for more streams and stuff from me. I mostly get on Sunday mornings at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time and Monday mornings at the same time. Of course, every 2 weeks, oh, slow down. I go and get a haircut in the mornings. So sometimes my stream doesn't start till around 10:30, 11 o'clock. But every other, let's see, August 3rd, which is, I think, Sunday, I have a haircut appointment. So I won't be getting on that day until probably close to 11 a.m. Central, depending on what time I get back from the haircut. It's like every 2 weeks. Alright, what do we need to get this baby going? Looks like metal. Special alloy. I don't know if I have any special alloy on the truck. I do have 240. But not everything I need. Need 480. Looking for a supply request. Delivery. Tools. Here we go. I don't know how long it usually takes someone to respond to these signs, but... And I always forget to come back and check to see if anyone's given any supplies. Oh. Alright, where are we? I need to go toward the mountain to... Alright. I'm going to check on this road here, and then I'm going to try to go toward the mountain. I'm going to be getting off here soon. Hoping to get to the top of that mountain to get that item. I can probably stream for another 30 minutes. And get nowhere to be. Let's get past the BT area. They had to put that by 2 boulders? I don't know if I'll make it across this. Deliver materials near a safe house near the ghost hunter. Alright. Head toward the mountains. No more distractions. I was trying to get to the point where I could get the off-road tires by one of the people in the mountains. A friend of mine, Shane, who has played the game, said you get the off-road tires by one of the guys after doing a bunch of missions for them in the mountains. But I don't know which guy gives the tires. Alright.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
I've always enjoyed the snow, but it is a major mess to drive in. You get that sludge all over your vehicle, and nasty looking icicles that hang off the bumpers and stuff. Okay, look.
creation.
Get about right here.
Delivery.
Getting into that, where that item is at, I'll have to probably go on foot. Oh man. Jesus. An air purifier and a piece of shit. Great. Try to drive past these guys. Oh, shit. Damn. Come on. Whew. Let's make it to that timefall shelter. Oh, come on. Alright, it's not going to stay put. A rooster out in the middle of the snowy mountain. Okay, great. Great. Real sheep wide. Real sheep wide. This guy has a lot of likes on his timefall shelter.
Thanks, kindly. This one's for you.
This one's for you, real sheep wide. Alright. Lordy, lordy. Goodness gracious. You know, what would be really nice if someone had built a zip line nearby and then build another one up in the middle of that spot so future people can just zip line up there, get where they need to get.
Construction process now complete.
Lord. We'll be coming over the mountain when we come. We'll be coming over the mountain. We'll be coming over the mountain. Would it be best to go up this way or go around? Probably go around, maybe. My clumsy butt's probably gonna fall. Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to Skyrim my way up this mountain. It's like them crazy people who decide to go climb up Mount Everest. Kind of thing here. Cold, steep, dangerous. A lot of people have lost their lives climbing up Mount Everest. Holy shit. There is a zip line up there. Holy shit. Maybe I can use a zip line to get back down. Maybe. I see ladders. Good Lord. High energy and emergency rations. Oh, I think it's my gloves. The gloves I got from the adventurer's nephew or whoever he is allows me to pick up the chiral crystals while I'm in my truck. I think that's what the change. I just now thought of that. Let's go. Way up here. don't know where. I think there's just 3 boxes.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
All right. Yeah, a ladder like this would be convenient.
Thank you kindly.
Laughing, LOing egg.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
LOLing egg. If I fall and bust my butt, guys, please don't laugh. Holy moly, I made it all the way up here. Oh. This is sketchy. And it's level 3. Not only did this guy put this zip line up here, he also leveled it up to level 3.
Thank you kindly. Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly. Really handy.
Man. What a view. Good Lord. Out of range. At some point, I'm going to need to level up the zip line down there at the bottom. Maybe put one down on that building-like structure down there? Like maybe they're on the corner of that building, or whatever that is. I'm going to carefully, strategically try to get my floating carrier down.
Okay.
Hopefully this isn't a mistake. Turn. Ah! Stop! Alright. Oh shit. I am uncontrolled. I was trying to go toward that structure. Whew. I was attempting to go toward that structure at one point, but controlling it was limited going down that hill. Let me put some chemicals. I think it's chemicals and alloys on this thing. Yeah. I ain't got a whole lot, but Sam needs a bath. $120 and $480. I remember that for later. Okay. And my controller's dying. Let's see.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Let me swap controllers real quick, guys. My controller is dying. Alright. Make sure that was going to charge once I swapped controllers.
Yeah!
There's a zip line where I'm at. There's two. There's one over here. I wonder if it reaches. Give it a shot. No, not quite. Need a couple more, or at least one. Worth a shot. I don't think I'm going to be able to get up this hill. Not currently. Son of a biscuit. If I only had the snow tires. Man, it's almost 5 o'clock. That's crazy. My battery died? Shit. Oh. All right.
Let's get a move on.
All right. Meant to take a left there. Let's see if I can build a generator.
Done and done.
Recharge my legs, hopefully.
Construction process now complete.
Help some. Come on, it's not the direction I wanted it to go. Somebody got their truck over here.
Dreadful weather. Sorry you had to deal with it. Right, about those orders. Oh, a veritable bounty. You've a strong back indeed, my friend.
Man, almost 2 stars. Almost 2 stars.
I've been thinking of giving you this gift. Perhaps you'll find it useful.
Cool. That's like a nod toward Ghost of Tsushima, right? Ghost of Tsushima? Tsushima? It has an otherworldly air to it. When the adventurer saw the mask, he was reminded of Mount of Yotei in Japan and named it accordingly. Blocks direct and reflected sunlight. That's a nod for the new game coming out, which I'm not going to be playing.
You're much too kind. Take care. Thank you for your help, my friend. I've just finished preparations for my next journey. Would you like to come along? But you're a terribly busy man, I'm sure. Let us both do our very best. Until we meet again.
Oh, cool. I can switch between the 2 gloves. Cool. Okay. I can also probably switch between skeletons if I had more than one equipped on my person. Cool, I didn't know that. Cool. All right. Don't know how far we'll get with this. Oh, I'm thinking about it. Grab a couple of PCCs. All right. I guess I need to head back to the Magellan. Alright, which way do I need to go? Back the other way. Back up the hill. Let's see how far I can get on this person's truck. Ain't got much battery on it. You figured other players would want plenty of battery power on their vehicle. Oh, I know what that is. It's a frozen bug thing. Where the crinobites. See what's in this locker right here. Timefall resistant raincoat. Whoa. Ambiguous rubber timefall, huh? Viscous rubber. Who wants some viscous rubber? I've heard it's pretty good. It's very viscous in those viscous ways. You can have some viscous rubber on your shoes. Put some on your coat. Ha! Oh, I think this belongs to me. Yeah. Okay. Nothing to see here, I guess. Alright guys, be sure to smash that like button, subscribe for more streams and stuff from me. I'm going to do my very utmost best, getting on about 6:30 in the morning, to fool around some more, go to Magellan, maybe try to put some monorails up tomorrow morning for a couple of hours before I go back to bed, if y'all want to hang out with me tomorrow morning. Be sure to like and subscribe. I'm going to get off here and chill for the rest of the day. My wife and I are probably going to go get some dinner when she gets home from work. Other than that, you guys have a great rest of your night. Sleep well and all that good stuff. And I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Have a good day, and I'll see you then.